What do you call a grave marker set in memory of a deceased flower? A bloomstone. Welcome to the stream. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope you're doing well, my friends. Thank you for being here tonight. Very happy to have you with me. And the oh-no's begin to roll in. Sparrow the Dragoon is first in chat tonight. Pleasure to have you with us, Sparrow. And I see Lucent Jelly close behind. Love the starting soon image. It's a nice one. It's ripped directly from the opening to the cartoon. Jelly put that together. I've actually had it for a while, but we were playing that Scooby game for so long, I didn't get to use it. And Itarama is here. Welcome in, Itty. Pleasure to have you with us. I thought I was late enough to avoid the joke, but alas. Yeah, unfortunately, I got started a little later. I had to make my own coffee. Who snuck over and made that for you? Exactly, Jelly. I had to make my own coffee since Jelly is visiting her parents tonight. Not quite as enjoyable as when I have it done for me, but fortunately I didn't remember how to do it. So we've got 2 games tonight, as usual. We're going to start with the Powerpuff Girls Relish Rampage. I am terrified of what this might be like. From the little demo here, it looks okay, but the last Powerpuff Girls game was a frustrating nightmare. And I'm not going to let my guard down heading into this one. But we're going to try our best. And after we played this for a couple hours, we'll move over to Pikmin 2. We're working our way through all the challenges in the challenge mode. I'm not really crazy about the challenge mode. I'm having an okay time with it. It's less enjoyable than the main game, but sort of just interesting enough that I feel like we might as well finish it up. So let's dive in and see what this is like. Game menu, scrapbook, toy box, movies. You like our cutscenes? 0 out of 6 toys collected. Looks like a dinosaur and a squid. Some blocks. Cat with big eyes. One of those might be a cow or a horse. Okay. Replay. Oh my goodness, look at how many pages there are in the scrapbook. Oh no, I was thinking to myself, I hope they're looping. They're not looping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I've lost count. I think 30. It says replay question mark. I think this is an option to revisit previous stages. So there might be 30 stages in this game. We might be stuck here a while. Alright, let's check out our options. Moo. I have it on good authority that cows are important, Jelly says. That's a popular opinion around here. The music is already so much louder than the sound effects. All right, we've stalled long enough. I want that dressing table now, Sparrow says. Looks like the video might be a little bit washed out for you guys. I'm gonna turn the brightness down just a little. Probably an imperceptible amount. Alright, so we need a new game. We'll take slot number 3. That's where I like to be. Name entry. Should have checked if there are symbols. There are not symbols. So, frown it is.
The city of Townsville, where it's election day. Of course, it would be a more exciting race if there was more than one candidate. Uh-oh, what's this? A dark horse candidate?
I'm Mojo Jojo, supervillain and running for mayor of Townsville. A vote for Mojo is a vote for evil geniuses everywhere.
This has been a paid advertisement by the Bananatarian Party.
The video froze. Oh no! You guys are missing out on the cartoon.
It looks like the free pickle is going to split the...
I think my mic is still working. Let's see if I can fix the audio video. Why? Why does this kind of stuff always happen?
Action! Allow me to demonstrate. Vote for Mojo Jojo. Mojo is your friend. Everybody loves some Mojo Jojo. Vote for Mojo Jojo. Mojo is your friend. Everybody loves some Mojo Jojo. Place these helmets upon your heads and head off to Townsville so that I, Mojo Jojo, might be victorious.
Yeah, what's in it for us?
If I become Mayor Mojo, I will appoint you as my secretaries of junk food, graffiti, and littering.
You got yourself a deal, Mayor Mojo. All right.
Let's hear what the average citizen on the street has to say. Excuse me. Yes, you there. Care to tell the viewers at home how you voted in today's election?
Oh, girls, this is very undemocratic.
Come on, girls, let's roll.
Well, I'm sorry we missed the backstory. Ooh, that's camera control is kind of sensitive. Find the mayor. He needs your help. The arrow at the top will guide you to him. All right. Well, we'll do that. I don't understand what... I'm trying to figure out what all my buttons do. Okay, that's like up and down. Okay, that's odd. Okay, that's speed and...
There's no point running.
What?
Watch out, banana brains.
All right. To the mayor.
Powerpuff girls, thank goodness you're
you're here. Things are going crazy. There's all these folks running around. Looks like they've gone completely bananas. And on top of that, Mojo swiped the Townsville delivery trucks. And not only are they carrying the ballot boxes, they're carrying some of the finest pickles I've ever tasted. How are the people gonna get an honest vote? Or an honest pickle, for that matter?
Mayor, let's worry about the ballot boxes first.
Yeah, you have to be voting Mayor. Otherwise, what will we call you?
Enough talk. Let's pound some democracy into that meddling monkey.
Hurry, girls! You'd better deliver these pickle-filled backup ballot boxes to the voting booths as fast as you can! And watch out for those weirdo citizens!
Come on, girls, let's go!
Honest Pickle, good band name. Lock on pickup items, first face them, press and hold R1. Yellow arrow always points toward the location of the next mission target. Okay. What does it want me to pick up? I pick this up? Oh, I can. I can't seem to get rid of it though, so.
One down, one go.
There's a game called Jet Set Radio, and the graphics in this kind of similar. I'm not familiar with that one.
Keep it up, girls. You're doing great.
Quit monkeying around.
Who was that?
We're gonna get these monkeys off our backs!
Here's the last two.
Monkey, monkey, monkey!
I think the combat is largely pointless so far. Thought it might be a good idea to try and fight some enemies as practice for later, but I don't know, everything just kind of feels weird.
Here's the last one. You got to hurry. The voting booths are going to open any minute.
I mean, it seems fine enough so far, but they always do at the start, right? A donut store is actually marked on our map. Is it inside? It is.
Well
Okay.
done, girls. That was some of the finest pickle distribution I've ever seen. And you know, I know my pickles.
Mayor, tell them about the professor.
No, that's right. The professor just passed by here. He's flying over to see you. You just wait there and he'll be right with you.
Ready for 29 more missions just like this? Just a guess. I could only hope, Itty. I could only hope that it were that simple. When the following icon appears, your progress is being saved. When the icon is on the screen, do not remove the memory card, reset, or switch off the console.
Oh, girls, thank goodness I found you. I've been monitoring the election, and Mojo has taken the lead.
Hooray for Mojo!
Excuse me, Bubbles?
Well, it's nice he's doing good for once, right? No? I guess not. Bad monkey, bad!
I've seen the Gangrene Gang running around town wearing some kind of transmitter helmets, which are emitting strange signals. My helicopter onboard sensors indicate that this might be the reason the citizens have been acting strangely. I need your help to find out who's masterminding this.
I'll give you one guess.
Girls, bring me one of those helmets, but be careful. My copter radar's picking up evil activities nearby. I'll transfer the exact coordinates to your wrist computers now. Hurry before the transmissions begin. I'll be at Townsville City Hall when you're done. There's a room there I can use for my research.
We're on it, Professor.
Alright. Talkie. I got a bad feeling there's going to be a lot of that in this game. Alright, here we go.
Well done, girls. Big Billy's history. Let's get this helmet back to the professor.
New special move. To use your new special move, individual whirlwind attack, you must have at least 2 full bottles of Chemical X. Lock onto your target, press and hold the R1 button, and then press circle followed by triangle. You can then guide your whirlwind attack toward your chosen target. Hint, your whirlwind attack is great against enemies on the ground. You won't be able to get them with it if they're flying. A reminder of the key presses for this move is also stored in the scrapbook for you. Right now, though, still have to deliver the helmet back to the professor. Hurry, girls. Okay. Oh, he's just right there.
Great work, girls! Now, I need a second helmet to continue my research. You'll need to follow the directions I'm transmitting to your wrist computers. Watch out, though, girls. The helmet you're going after this time is already transmitting some dangerous sound waves. And it also generates extra energy that appears to be a force field. I think you'll need to destroy the audio output device first.
Destroy the ideal outward the what?
The loudspeaker, Bubbles.
Consider it done, Professor.
Okay. My helicopter's evil door is going bananas. Loyal to Soil, welcome in, Loyal. Pleasure to have you with us. Our favorite streamer, Agent Frownie, how's your week been treating you, buddy? Hope all is well. All is fine. All is fine. I made some lemon pepper chicken and potatoes for dinner tonight. It was very good. It was it took a lot longer to cook than I expected, but
Give us the helmet.
but it was worth it.
What's this? Grubber's giving the girls a sound thrashing. Are we looking at the new Secretary of Junk Food?
Great work, girls! Now, I need a second helmet
Oh,
to
no.
continue my research.
Okay. We can skip the dialogue, thank goodness. Well, I just got pummeled. I can do better than that, though. I'm not really worried. I wasn't playing defensively enough.
Give yourself up, Grubber, or you're gonna get a thumping.
Oh, I need this for the whirlwind attack that I just learned about.
Time to peel this banana head.
This still isn't defeated?
Give yourself up, scrubber, or you're gonna get up something. Let's get this helmet back to the professor.
A new special move. That's great. My health is looking real low, though. And I'm getting bananas thrown at me. Oh, there we go. I got this trash can. I don't know how to put it down. But this is just a part of our character now. Is that not something I need? Yummy sounds amazing. It was delicious. I do need this thing, and I can't pick it up because I've got this trash can. Alright, I don't know how I put it down, but thank goodness I did. Let's see about our new special move. New special move, Sonic Scream. You must have at least 2 full bottles of Chemical X. Lock on your target, press and hold R1. Press circle followed by X. Your target will be battered by your new Sonic attack. A reminder of the key presses for this move is stored in the scrapbook for you. Right now, though, you still have to deliver the helmet back to the professor. So the scrapbook... I don't know why it would say replay if the scrapbook is just information and not levels.
Girls, you're doing great. With these 2 helmets, I can calculate the vectors of reception and plot accurate arcs to the emitter source.
Will that hurt?
No, Bubbles. But I should be able to find out who's at the bottom of this. Now, the rest of the Gangrene Gang will have to wait. The mayor needs your help. Hurry!
Speaking of helicopters, do you want me to bring home a drone? Obviously not a fancy one, but still. Sure. Why? I don't see why I wouldn't.
Girls, Princess is trying to bribe the electorate to vote for Mojo by spreading bags of free money all over Townsville. You've got to stop her, or it may prove to be more popular than the mayor's Free Pickles campaign.
Free money? Why didn't I think of that first?
Got it. Come on. Let's go catch us someone with more bucks than cents.
Follow the money bags. Feels like I'm playing Pac-Man now. I forgot I can go fast. I probably am required to for this. Well, that worked poorly.
Princess, your dirty money won't help Mojo. Don't you ever give up, powerless girls.
Girls, I heard Princess just tore out of town. Looks like she gave up on that little plan. Collect the rest of the money bags and you're all done.
I think the professor should have taught the girls not to fly in traffic.
Hey, that wasn't part of the plan. You'll hear from my lawyer.
Okay, now what's gonna happen?
I was right. Those helmets the Gangrene Gang are wearing emit brain-altering radio transmissions through the speakers. If they manage to brainwash too many of Townsville's citizens, the results could be disastrous. You've got to stop the rest of the gang before it's too late.
Okay, Professor. We'll go grab those gangrene goons. Time to knock out their airwaves.
Video game logic. Flying head-on into a truck? Meh. Getting hit by a banana? Damaged.
You're breaking up, Arturo. Now it's time to break you up.
See, it's got a good beat, but can you dance to it?
Oh no, I don't have a, I don't have a, Chemical X. I need another Chemical X. Let's see if I can find one somewhere. I can find a lot of health. There are three health ups right there in that little, construction zone, but there's no Chemical X. There's a Chemical X. Oh, nope, that was just a poster.
You're breaking up, Arturo. Now it's time to break you up.
See, it's got a good beat, but can you dance to it?
Snake, you're not gonna wiggle out of a beating to the beat.
And now for my own special remix. Let's
No. I need that health, it's too high up.
These folks are acting rather unusual.
Excuse me. I've got to collect some of that health. I can't find the construction zone I was just visiting. This is, not going particularly well. Hey, we just got a gift sub, anonymous. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Thank you. And Loyal, take a key for coming in. So I think the Sonic Scream was a bad idea. I think I should have used the Whirlwind. very difficult to find my way around this city. If I didn't have this arrow telling me constantly where to go, I would be without hope.
Now it's time to break you up.
See, it's got a good beat, but then you dance to it. Ay, 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 mi cabeza.
Better luck next time, Arturo.
Victory.
Girls, I've got it! By brainwashing the citizens, those helmet transmitters are making Mojo voting monkeys out of our fine citizens. Oh, with all those monkey men running around town, Mojo's sure to win the election.
I didn't know monkeys could vote.
Hurry, girls! You've got to stop Ace before he turns more people into monkey voters.
Oh, I think I see him. I think he's actually here at the construction site. Well, there's a Chemical X over there. I've got to pick that up. And what's this? Secret collectible? I wonder if I should be Oh my goodness. Run. There are 3 radio transmitters up there. What?
Time to stop this noise pollution.
I'll make monkeys out of you girls.
I can't lock onto the...
Girls, you got no sense of rhythm.
Don't mind me, I'm just flying into everything I see. Alright, there, I think we did it.
Girls, there's trouble all over. Those brainwashed monkey citizens are running amok, causing chaos and terrorizing the Townsville voters. Oh, you've got to put a stop to this monkey business. I'm sending the first location to you right now.
Okay, Professor. Powerpuff Girls, it's time to vote. With our fists.
I don't like all the invisible walls that are going on around here. There's all this health, but look, it's up higher than I can fly. I don't understand what good that's supposed to do for me. I'm trying to keep an eye out for potential collectibles. Like hidden toys. So if you see me, you know, when you see me fly into places that don't make a lot of sense, kind of ignoring the arrow, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe there's a collectible hidden around there. Like whatever that was. I forgot that I can actually control the camera. I've been playing so much stuff where camera control is not an option that now I just don't even think to try it. I was watching someone on YouTube. They're talking about game design, and they're talking about camera control and how they thought that 3D games, that giving the player the ability to control the camera was a bad thing. That it takes away from the gameplay experience because it gives you something. Basically, I think their point was that it gives you something that you have to focus on and manage in addition to your character, and so it would be better if you didn't have to, if you didn't have to manage the camera. But I mean, the opinion that ability to control the camera is a bad thing to give the player, it seems to me like an opinion you can only have if you don't play a lot of bad games. Because if you don't give the player camera control, then like you have to assume that the developers are skilled enough to design a camera system that works for the player. And I've played enough games where you can't control the camera to know that doesn't happen.
There's trouble over at City Hall. More monkey citizens are terrorizing the mayor and preventing people from voting. You've got to stop them.
We're on our way. No one makes monkeys out of Townsville citizens.
Monkeys are cute, though.
People in full immersion in games, every game would have to be first person. I don't even think it was an immersion issue. The way that it was, he was raising the point, though, it was just more about using the player's time up to have players manually do something that could be automated, I think was the point that it was getting at. I have to play devil's advocate against your point, though, Itty, because first-person games, I mean...
Well done, girls. You got all those poor people back to normal again.
Maybe some first-person games are more immersive, but the moment you have to do platforming in a first-person game, immersion destroyed.
But you'd better hurry, girls, or we'll miss the deadline for getting the votes to the counting office.
We won't let you down,
Mayor. Nothing ruins my immersion in a game more quickly than a first-person platforming section. I feel that first-person platforming is a nightmare, isn't it ever? At some point, I need to get back to playing Doom 64. It's been a long time since I picked that one up, and you know, we're not all the way through it. But the thing that I look forward to the least about that game is mostly a lot of fun, though I'm not particularly great at it. It's a pretty fun time until I have to do some platforming, and then I'm overwhelmed with sadness.
Silly monkey person, wake up!
There's a Doom mod that's a full Castlevania game. Super fun until you have to jump. First person Castlevania. First person whipping. What a... That must be a very bizarre experience. Oh, I didn't notice I was on a timer. I might fail this. Come on, pick it up. What are you doing? Well, you know, I'm gonna fail, but it's not really my fault.
Somebody say it ain't so. The mayor's not gonna be mayor anymore, and he'll have to give his hat to Mayor Mojo.
Well, it's time to see who voted for me. We just need to gather up those ballot boxes, but you...
First person whipping does take a little adjustment, but it's fun. No wasting time this time. I'm gonna need to make sure that I'm always checking to see if there's a clock up in the corner in each little submission. Thank goodness running into the cars doesn't damage me, because if it did, I would be having a lot less fun. I don't know when this came out in the this is on the PlayStation 2. I don't know when it came out in the PlayStation 2's lifespan. And keep in mind, I'm not very familiar with the PlayStation 2 library, but this seems to me very much like what a lot of the early PlayStation 2 library was like. Like a lot of games where you've got like a little city area and you're running around doing missions. Like this.
Yeah! Now we'll get to see if I can still be called the mayor. But if I lose, what do people call me? I mean, I've been mayor for so long, it's like old hat. Hat! If I lose, I have to give up my mayoral hat. Oh, hurry, girls, hurry!
Girls, we've got another problem. Princess Moorbucks is on her way to City Hall with a convoy of trucks carrying ballot boxes. They must contain the monkey citizen votes. I'm sure she's in cahoots with Mojo, trying to assure that he wins.
Well, I won't stand for that. I'm still mayor after all. We gotta stop those vans or I won't have any place to put my porcelain poodle collection.
What about democracy, Mayor?
Oh, a good point. I won't have any place to put my democracy collection either. Hurry, girls, stop those vans.
Is it just me, or does this all seem a little too familiar?
We don't appear to be on a timer this time. But I think we do still have to hurry. Just watching, I'm studying this mini-map so intently.
These folks are acting rather unusual.
It's hard to think of, it's hard to focus on anything else. I feel like I've got to watch this mini-map so closely. My mind is just empty as I play. There's that Sonic scream again. It didn't work very well.
The Powerpuff Girls spoiled all my fun!
This is a rather long mission.
Girls, I've got it! After careful analysis and the use of my superior deductive reasoning, I determined that the only criminal mastermind that could be behind this plot is none other than Mojo Jojo.
Gee, really? Wow, Professor, we had no idea. Really? Right, girls? Where is he, Professor?
Well, by using the helmets to calculate the reception vectors and plotting accurate arcs to the emitter source,
Professor?
Oh, it says that Mojo Jojo is in the vicinity of Central Park. Most likely it is Volcano Top Observatory. If you hurry, perhaps you can find him there and foil his plot once and for all.
Oh my goodness. I can't ever focus on the thing I want to focus on. That one didn't have any health inside. No, I don't want Chemical X. I want health. I don't think I can retreat from this area for more health.
Oh no! The Powerpuff Girls have been turned into the Powerpuff Monkeys! Is Townsville actually going to be governed by the Bananatarian Party? I don't even like bananas.
Girls! Girls, I've got it! After careful analysis and...
So I can't leave this area, and also we get hurt when we're in whirlwind mode.
Too late, Powerpuff Girls. You have not arrived in time to foil my plans, but instead have arrived after it's too late to foil those plans.
Not so fast, Mojo Jojo! We've busted the Gangrene Gang and Princess Warbucks! The mayor is going to win this election fair and square!
This cannot be. That is impossible. It is simply not possible that my most evil and diabolical plan to rig the election and become mayor of Townsville could possibly fail.
Okay, we're doing much better this time. I wonder if this game lowers the difficulty for you when you fail. It feels like that might be the case.
Did I at least win the election?
Nope, you lost big time, sucker!
But how could this be? My plans for tax reform and increased spending on education and the arts were brilliant. How could he beat me?
What can we say? You just can't beat a free pickle.
Free pickles? Free pickles? All the people of Townsville want are free pickles! Ah!
Hello, Greg. Of Greg's Retro Channel. Good to see you.
Free pickles? Free pickles? All the people of Townsville want are free pickles!
By the almighty pickle, who is this great defender of cucumber kind?
I don't know, your Dillness. He looks like one odd pickle.
Well, at least he's green. Perhaps we have found a closer new world to colonize than our current destination, Jargon. Unleash the pickle pods. Target, Townsville.
This is Stanley Whitfield, live outside the new Townsville Pickle Museum, where today our mayor, the mayor, is just about to cut the ribbon on this historic day.
Yay for me! The Townsville Pickle Museum is open. Pickle Smickle, I'm gonna go find me some real fun. Free pickle.
Uh-oh, looks like Mitch is in a pickle. Or is it a pickle that's in Mitch? Whatever. This looks like a job for the Powerpuff Girls.
Well, Super Metroid. That would be a much better time than what I'm playing. This game is, right now, my opinion of this game is that it's pretty mediocre. It's not...
Girls, you've got to help me. Mitch Mitchelson seems to have come down with something. He's changed shape and turned a funny green color. Then he started running around in the museum making all sorts of strange noises and frightening the other children. Now 5 of them are missing. We've got to find them and get them on the bus before that thing returns. Hurry.
Don't worry, Ms. Keene. We'll find them and bring them right back.
Cycle through targets that are close together by pressing and releasing the lock-on button. Okay. Yeah, so far this game is not agony to play. We may get there yet, but for now it's just kind of okay. It's a very long-winded, very talky game, and you know I really don't like that. I'm on a timer. Oh no. I don't know where this thing wants me to go. It must want me to go inside here, but... Where? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is clearly not gonna happen.
Come on, we need to get you back to the bus. Fast!
Did I miss the bus? Uh-oh. The bus left without the rest of the kids. The Powerpuff Girls are gonna have a lot of explaining to do when they get back to school.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. I'm glad that you're here, Greg. I appreciate you making the sacrifice to to suffer through this game to be here with us.
Come on out! You'll be safe with us here.
Did I miss the bus?
That ended chapter 1 of 30. I know, the horror. My thought is that, okay, maybe like in the collection there were 6 toys, like maybe that means there are 6 stages. That would be okay. I could live with that. The arrow is just, the arrow is telling me to go to impossible places. And, oh, this is so annoying. You see, this is how it begins.
Let's get you back to the others. Will you protect me?
I'm gonna fly this child directly into every piece of traffic in the town. There is no way. This time limit is impossible.
Hope you enjoyed the ride. Hey, get out of there already. Gee whiz.
Did I miss the bus?
Alright, it looks like we are getting more time. Which, you know, thank goodness. 30 chapters in this game. That's That's sort of a joke from a speculation that we made earlier. That number is hopefully untrue.
Come on out. You'll be safe with us here. Do I get to fly with you?
Oh, I can avoid running into everything if I fly higher up. Would have been nice if that had occurred to me earlier, right?
Climb aboard. Let's get you back to the others.
It's getting late. My mom's gonna be worried.
You're safe now.
Oh, thank you, girls. Now I'll just count up everyone, make sure we're all here, and then we'll head back to school.
Powerpuff Girls, help! I can't open my last pickle jar.
Mayor, I'll help you with that. Tell the girls about the pods.
Oh, right. Girls, people are reporting strange green pods falling out of the sky. Go and see what you can find out.
Girls, do you read me? I have a bad feeling about those pods. I'd like you to get 3 of them for me and bring them to the Pickle Museum so I can analyze them alongside the museum's extensive pickle collection. But be careful, we don't know what may be lurking inside. If they start acting strangely, drop them at once. I'm going to head over to the museum now, so I'll meet you there when you've gotten the first pod.
All right. Derek Ocean, welcome in. Welcome to Powerpuff Girls on the PlayStation 2. I want to... It won't let me collect the pod. Alright, I guess I'm not allowed to.
Girls, I see a pod over there. I don't like the way this feels. Whoa, this pod is shaking.
Well done, girls. I just need 2 more.
We're on a time limit again, too. I don't like these, I don't like how many time limits there are in this game.
Girls, I see a pod over there. Whoa, this pod is shaking.
Okay, girls. Now be careful with the last one.
I will not be careful. I will just do the same thing I've been doing. It says to put it down. If it if it's causing you trouble. I can't put items down in this game.
Girls, I see a pot over there. I don't like the way this feels. Ow! I gotta drop it.
That's all of them?
Nope.
Oh, I'm very proud of you girls. I'd better get inside and start my analysis. Why don't you go catch up with Ms. Keene and the other children and head on back to school?
Girls, the whole city is acting very strangely. There are funny green pods everywhere, and people are being attacked by walking pickles. I don't know if we can make it back to Pokey Oaks without something terrible happening. Could you protect the bus until we get back safely? We've gotten this far, but I'm afraid to go any further.
Don't worry, Miss Keene. We'll go ahead and clear the road for you.
I don't know which way the bus is planning to go. They fooled me. This bus is taking a very nonsensical path. Use your turn signal, bus. No, I'm failing. I would really like for this mission to be done.
That was wonderful, girls. You all get an A for the day. Super work.
Thank goodness.
Powerpuff Girls! Powerpuff Girls! I was all set for my mid-afternoon snack, but the cookie jar is on top of the refrigerator and I can't reach it. If you could just fly up there.
Mayor, you know too many cookies are bad for you. And speaking of bad, girls, listen. It seems Sedusa is on the loose. She's taking advantage of the chaos in Townsville and has been robbing jewelry stores all over the city. Now she's hiding the bags of jewels in the warehouse district. If you could collect the bags of jewels and get them to the bank for safekeeping, we'd really appreciate it. Meanwhile, I'll take care of the mayor and his cookies.
Miss Bellum, my tummy's getting rumblier.
Better hurry, girls.
Hello, cows. Great to have you here. How goes Powerpuff? Powerpuff is mediocre and annoying. The gameplay is mediocre and the talkiness is super annoying. I'm losing my patience with being talked at so much. You see, I imagine that that's like a selling point of this game to people who are like fans of the show or whatever, is they probably want to hear the game talk as much as possible. I would guess, but
Ooh, pretty jewels. Guess we have to take them back.
I most certainly do not want to hear it talk as much as possible. Ah, there we go. Well, how do I... There's no way to get in there. What in the world? Look, there they are. There's no way past this fence. This fence is an impenetrable barrier. Oh, there we go. Just ignore the guys, pick up the jewels. Art style looks cute at least. Yeah, it looks all right. Nothing really to complain about there. Oh my goodness, I still have to find 5 more bags of jewels in the same time period? Yuck. These time limits are very annoying. Especially since it seems that I'm just going to the same place every time. Oh, I returned those and it gave me 1 extra second. What's up with that?
The bank has closed, and the jewels are not saved. Powerpuff Girls, what happened?
Powerpuff Girls! Powerpuff Girls!
Come on, let's get these jewels safely to the bank.
Yeah, this time limit is brutal.
Let's get these jewels to the bank.
Oh no, I took a wrong turn. There's not enough time. Ugh. I don't think I was supposed to be able to go into that area.
Come on, let's get these jewels safely to the bank.
Would you focus on the thing we need to pick up? Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna make two more trips. Why are the time limits all so brutally short?
Let's get these jewels to the bank.
The bank has closed, and the jewels are not saved. Powerpuff Girls, what happened?
All right.
Powerpuff Girls! Powerpuff Girls!
All right, I officially hate this game too.
Ooh, pretty jewels. Guess we have to take them back.
I've already wasted too much time to win this mission, I think. That's how awful this is.
we have to take them back.
Thank goodness this is our last Powerpuff Girls game. If I had to look forward to more games, more Powerpuff Girls games, I think I would just have to quit streaming.
Let's get these jewels to the bank.
I still have to get 2 more? Oh, well, we know this isn't happening.
Come on.
This is unacceptable. This is trash. I can't even figure out where the last bag of jewels is.
Ooh, pretty jewels. Guess we have to take them back.
The bank has closed, and the jewels are not saved. Powerpuff Girls, what happened?
Powerpuff Girls! Powerpuff Girls!
Ooh, pretty jewels. Guess we have to take them back.
This game has to have been made by someone who hates this franchise, right? Because, like, just from having to hear that mayor's dialogue over and over again as I repeatedly fail this section because of its ridiculous timer, I am developing such animosity for that voice.
Come on. Let's get these jewels safely to the bank.
They could not have left this game like this and expected it would in any way endear you to the franchise. Their goal has to have been to undermine its success by creating so much negative emotion around it.
Let's get these jewels to the bank.
I don't have enough time. Look at that timer. Check the speedrunning leaderboards. There are no runs of this game because it's impossible to finish. You can't get past this mission.
Mojo safely to the bank.
This was a game made for children to play, right? Not task bots.
That was the last bag. Well done, Powerpuff Girls. Would you like a cookie?
What awful thing is next? I guess it wants us to talk to the professor, but I don't want to do that. Could be, but if you hate the show, why would you want to make a game based on it?
Girls, there you are. I've made an important discovery. Those pods you recovered seem to be of an alien origin. Each pod releases some kind of cucumber-based parasite, which turns ordinary citizens into pickled people. Oh, you've got to destroy those pods before everyone in Townsville is pickled.
We know, Professor. We already started.
28. Let's destroy 28 pods? Thank goodness there isn't a time limit. Well, I think we've done it for now. A 28 seems a rather large number. That's not it? It's not destroyed? Well, where? It's not just the pods, it's the, we have to destroy the pickles as well. Okay, I see. That makes more sense that it would be such a high number then. Okay. So I put Brave Fencer Musashi on the schedule for Thursday, and I'm already regretting that. Because that game had become very irritating to me when we left off. And now I'm terrified that I'm going to have to pair that game. I'm going to have to play that game after playing this one. It's just gonna be a rough week. Right? We just finished Scooby-Doo. Now we've got this. I got Brave Fencer Musashi. I've got Alien 3. Alien 3 I kind of like, but it's also highly frustrating.
I knew I could rely on you.
Powerpuff Girls! More I don't have any milk to go with my cookies. Could you just fly over to Malf's and pick me up some?
Mayor, tell them about the latest robberies.
Oh, right. Well, girls, it seems Seducer's not the only crafty criminal taking advantage of the pickle problem. All of Townsville's robbers and crooks are wreaking havoc all over the city. Girls, you've got to catch them, and fast. Then, once everything's safe, Miss Bellum can pick me up some milk.
They've made the same joke in every dialogue section. Like, I get it. He wants some food, and he's too pathetic to get it, and he's begging the superhero girls to get it for him. Like, they made that joke. I get it. They can stop. Friendly spirit of torment. I mean, my cortisol levels are like through the roof. I've put myself under a tremendous amount of aggravation. Consider yourself lucky you don't have access to Steam. There's a game I've been gifting that I know would appeal to your high level of dedication game style. Oh, what might that be, pray tell? I'm curious to know. It's called Cheap Golf. 2 people I've gifted it to have been like, well, thank you, Sparrow. Cheap Golf, eh?
Oh, Powerpuff Girls, what happened? Now the poor mayor's gonna be eating dry cookies tonight.
I don't know what happened.
Girls, more trouble.
There was no time limit, so I didn't... It's another one of those missions with a secret time limit.
We've got a surprise for you.
Eat dust, Powerpuff Girls!
Mr. Robert, we've got a surprise for you.
You ain't catching us, Powerpuff Girls!
Wow, these guys have a lot of health.
Get off of me! Get off of me! Put me down, Powerpuff Girls!
What's going... No, I can't put... Once I pick something up, I'm stuck with it forever. I am pressing everything on the controller right now. There is no way to put an item down. Why did we pick him up? I'm helpless. Oh, I hate this game. I mean, that's it. We're done. I can't do anything. Please, fail the mission so that we can stop. X, square, triangle, circle, R, L1, L2, R1, R2. R buttons together. L buttons together. Diagonally crossed. Matched in parallel. L1 in triangle. L1 in square. L1 in X. L1 in circle. L2 in triangle. L2 in square. L2 in X. L2 in circle. R2 in triangle. R2 in square. R2 in X. R2 in circle. R1 in triangle. R1 in X. R1 in square. R1 in circle. It's not possible. R3, L3. All of the buttons on the D-pad. Nothing will make me drop this character. Oh, I'm not supposed to drop him. I'm supposed to take him to jail. I hate this game.
Let me down, Powerpuff Girl!
I had the same problem with a trash can earlier, though. I couldn't pick up a story item because I was holding a trash can. I thought I was in that situation again. I don't care if it's user error, it's still the game's fault.
Oh, Powerpuff Girls! Powerpuff Girls! I don't suppose you're near Melf's by any chance?
Mayor, please, what about Sedusa?
Oh, yes, of course. Powerpuff Girls, it seems Sedusa is set on getting back those jewels you took to the bank earlier. She's there right now, trying to break in. You'd better get over there and teach her a thing or two. And if you could just cart her off to jail once you're finished, I'd be much obliged. But please hurry. I'm very thirsty.
I wasn't paying attention, so I'm not entirely sure what I need to do, other than just follow the arrow and... Oh, boss fight.
Get off my back, Powerpuff Runt.
Just stay behind her and we'll probably be okay.
Well done, Powerpuff Girls. The streets are safe once more. Miss Bellum.
Yes, Mayor, your milk. Girls, you'd better head on back to the museum and see how the professor's doing.
Girls, there's a new development. The aliens are flying around, dropping pods all over town. The pods are spawning those pickled parasites, and citizens are being attacked. Oh, you've got to stop them. Deal with the pickle craft first, then go after the pods.
Pickle craft. I'm not even sure, based on that description, Sparrow, I'm not even sure I fully understand how this cheap golf works. My guess is that based on the title, my guess is that it's sort of a troll game anyway, though. Okay, pickle craft gone, except I think there are more. There's so many pickles.
You did it! You stopped the invasion! Just when Townsville was all but Relish, you sent those pesky pickles packing. And once again, the good citizens are safe. Oh, well done, girls. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, girls, I've spilled pickle juice all over my shirt.
Mayor?
Oh, that's right. Girls, it seems Mojo is up to no good again. Someone is robbing the Townsville National Bank, and Mojo was spotted in the vicinity. So now that those pickly things have been stopped, you have some free time, right? Do you mind taking care of that troublesome monkey,
No problemo, Mayor. One monkey spanking coming up.
Yeah, I don't want to play anything for the stream on my laptop. I like my laptop. I like my laptop handling the stream and you know, and being free from having to run the game at the same time. I don't want to overstress it. But you would say not quite a troll game.
Great work, Powerpuff Girls! You've saved the day again!
Have we?
Girls, something terrible is happening. The alien pickle creatures are back. They've sent more pickle crafts, and this time they look like one peck of angry pickles. I'm still not sure where they're all coming from.
Pickle planets?
Possibly, Buttercup, possibly. I just don't know why they keep coming back. Anyway, while I try to get to the bottom of this barrel of pickles, you've got to stop this latest attack wave. There are offensive pickle crafts protecting the pod droppers. Try to stop the pickle ships first, then go after the pod droppers. Go, girls, go!
Come on, girls, let's get pickled.
My number of objectives is increasing, not decreasing. Oh no.
Girls, would you like me to come down and help? Hey, only joking. Girls. Oh, come
Unfortunately, it's not on Switch. Should be a good game for that
Girls,
platform.
something terrible is happening. The alien pickle creatures are back. They've sent more pickle crafts, and this time they look like one peck of angry pickles. I'm still not sure where they're all coming from.
Pickle planets?
Possibly, Buttercup, possibly. I just don't know why they keep coming back. Anyway, while I try to get to the bottom of this barrel of pickles, you've got to stop this latest attack wave. There are offensive pickle crafts protecting the pod droppers. Try to stop the pickle ships first, then go after the pod droppers. Go, girls, go!
Come on, girls, let's get picked.
I don't know how I'm supposed to go after anything except the pod droppers because the game refuses to target on anything except the pod droppers, so I don't even know. Obnoxious, irritating game. Just what percentage of the time is my screen completely covered over by, like, trees and stuff? It's way too high.
That was sure some fancy flying out there. Now hurry back to the museum. I think I figured out why these pickle creatures won't give up.
See if I can find some health on the way back to the museum. Yeah, there we go. Developer is one of my favorite music producers, Miles Tillman.
Oh, great, girls, you're here. My research is complete, and I think my theories are correct. As you can see, as the first citizen to be infected, Mitch has become the Pickle Queen. The pickle creatures clearly need to protect the Queen while she establishes a colony for them here in Townsville. I'm pretty certain that violates local county planning rules at the very least. I think we can persuade them to take their invasion plans elsewhere. You need to convert Mitch back to normal and destroy the rest of the parasites. Hurry, before he starts laying eggs or pickles or whatever.
I am the queen of the pickleoids, ruler of the pickleoids.
Pickloids, huh? Imaginative name. Well, that would seem to confirm my theories.
Hold still, Mitch. This'll only hurt a little.
I fight for brine kind.
Just wail on him. It's not working. I need some more health. That's not health.
Oh no! The Powerpuff Girls have failed! For once, the day is not saved.
mean, I don't have a lot of hope of success here.
Oh, great, girls, you're here. My research is complete, and I think my...
They couldn't put the checkpoint after that cutscene.
We will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls.
No. He did not just say that.
Pickle kind shall prevail.
How does that do no damage at all? Why is it so... Why is my attack so useless? I'm just gonna fail this mission real quick while I'm going around looking for health everywhere. Don't mind me. Video games make me sad. I don't need more of this useless chemical X. I need health. You rotten game.
Pickle Queen, your reign is over.
We will destroy you, Powerpuff Girls.
I don't know what I just did, but it was really cool. Turns out I've got abilities I didn't know I had. I think I just skipped a piece of dialogue by accident.
Powerpuff Girls, laser eyes.
Captain, the 3 superhuman females have destroyed our Picloid Queen. Our advanced invasion party has been defeated.
Abort invasion! Capture as many humans as possible and bring them aboard. They shall make useful slaves. And set coordinates for our next conquest, Jargon.
And what of Townsville?
Flatten it to the ground. But first, bring me their leader. I wish to have a word. Pickle-loving human. Join us on the planet Jargon to help establish a new colony where all pickles can live free.
Did you say free pickles? You got yourself a deal. You did say free pickles, right?
You have chosen wisely. Begin the brining process. Once you have been brined, you will be a true pickle, and together we shall rule the universe!
Uh-oh, what have I done? Powerpuff Girls, help!
Girls, those nasty pickle people are planning on making Townsville citizens into slaves. Oh, and they've also started pickling the mayor. By my calculations, I say we have less than an hour before they turn him into a pickle.
Powerpuff Girls, it's time for action. Get the dynamo suits. Let's do it. Am I the only one that's hungry?
What's a dynamo suit? I know, skipped dialogue. What a shame. Okay, looks like it's a pair of rad
Girls,
shades.
I don't think the Pickloids appreciated us turning their queen into Relish. We know they've got the mayor captive, and if my calculations are correct, they landed their mothership somewhere in the vicinity of City Hall. Another invasion force is imminent. You've got to stop them. I'm tracking the craft on my radar equipment, and the first one seems to be headed for the police station.
The mayor likes pickles. Maybe they'll make friends.
They won't have time. Let's chop these guys into cocktail snacks and rescue the mayor.
Okay, well, I think we're gonna do one more mission, and then maybe that will be maybe that'll be it for this game for tonight. By one more mission, I mean like the next major cutscene will be our stopping point.
Well done, girls. Now, the next wave is heading for the gas station. Wonder if they're running low on gas. Better hurry on over there.
Hello, boat ladder. Welcome in. Hope you've had a fine Tuesday.
Girls, you're doing great, but there's no time to relax. The Pickloids are attacking the bank. Don't let those pickles get our dough.
I found a missing toy. Cool. I didn't notice that I found it, but okay.
Well done. You've saved the town's money. But wait, I'm picking up a new signal from the movie theater. Hurry over there now, girls.
Hope you did too. My day was going just fine, and then I started playing Powerpuff Girls.
You sure shine on the silver screen, girls. Oh my, now they're attacking the fuel plant. Stop them before we all end up with a nasty attack of gas. Way to go, girls. There are no more signals on my radar, so I think the last attack craft was destroyed. Meet me back at the Pickle Museum. I think Townsville is in yet another pickle. Girls, I've got terrible news. The Pickloids are rounding up citizens for their mothership New Slaves program. They're all over Townsville, herding them off to some central location. You've got to help them, fast!
Don't worry, Professor.
We'll save them. You big green meanie!
Seize them!
You big green meanie!
I am being torn apart. How is that guy still alive? His health bar is depleted. I don't understand. How am I still alive? My health bar is depleted.
Let him go, Relish Head.
Seize them!
I cannot do anything useful in this game. Health. Give me health. I'm gonna need a lot more than that.
Seize them!
You big green meanie!
Seize them!
Focus on the mission critical enemy. What are you doing, game? Ah.
Pulverized by pickles! Oh, the Powerpuff Girls didn't stand a chance.
Girls, I've got terrible news. The Pickloids are...
You big green meanie!
You three will make good slaves.
You know, naturally, I want to rotate so that I'm out of his line of fire, but I just kept getting hung up on all the other characters in the area. Oh, it's a treasure trove. That's the best part of the whole game. I'll never remember that area exists, but it was nice to have found it once.
Let him go, Relish Head.
You three will make good slaves.
The special attacks are useless.
Release those citizens, Pickloid!
Seize them!
How? How do you attack those enemies without having your health bar immediately drained to nothing?
citizens, Pickloid!
Seize them!
Let him go, Relish Head!
Seize them!
Girls, come in, girls. You must get to the stadium at once. The citizens are being held there until they're sucked up by giant Pickloid bottling craft to be taken off to the mothership. Oh, you've got to stop the Pickloids from enslaving our citizens. Help us, girls. You're our only hope.
Consider them liberated, Professor! Come on, girls, let's go!
What are we up to now?
We better hurry! We're coming, Professor!
We have to tear up 6 more of those jars? Is that what's going on?
You're doing great. I'm so proud of you. That was a close one. Almost finished.
Credit where it's due, these drums are actually brilliant in my opinion, Sparrow says. You know, I was just talking the other night about how, I don't know what it is, but I just don't have like that part of the brain that properly appreciates video game music. Because like we were playing Operation C, right? And Operation C reuses music tracks from Contra and Super C. And I have played Contra and Super C hundreds of times. No exaggeration. Hundreds of times. And when I was playing Operation C, I could tell that tracks were used from levels in those other 2 games, but I couldn't for the world tell you which games, or which level of which game the tracks came from. I don't know what it is. Like,
That's all of them, girls. And now I know what I have to do. I've got to get inside that mothership. I'm going to get Townsville out of the giant pickle it's in.
But, Professor...
I know it sounds dangerous, girls, but it's the only way. If I can get inside to the core brine reactor, I can disable the shields. Meanwhile, you can deal with any more attacks on the good citizens of Townsville. Now get me to that mothership.
Wait a minute, what? This is... Oh. There's another escort mission? This is a terrible escort mission. There's way too many enemies.
Well done, girls. I can make it safely in from here. Now, while I'm gone, I think Mojo can help. He's been mighty peeved since Pickles ruined all his plans. And he'll take great pleasure in purging the Pickaloids from Townsville. But you may have to persuade him to help you, since you are arch-enemies and all. Anyway, I'm sure you'll find him close to his volcano-top observatory. See you soon, girls.
Clever break beats. That's okay too. Ultimately, the music is just meant to complement the overall experience. It doesn't always need to be paid attention to specifically. I think from the observer's perspective, like us watching the stream, things like the music and other details become more apparent than if we were playing the game ourselves. Yeah, I hope that's it. I hope that's part of it. Part of why, you know, my excuse that I use is part of why I don't notice the music properly, I think, is because so much of the time I'm talking over it. And when I'm not talking, I'm thinking about talking. So that's my excuse.
Powerpuff Girls, you want me, Mojo Jojo, evil criminal mastermind, to help you super do-gooders? And why would an evil criminal mastermind like me do that?
Because
Welcome
we know
in,
how much
Suffer.
you hate Pickles. What with the election and all.
And if you don't help us, it's only a matter of time before the Pickloids pickle you, too.
A Mojo Pickloid? Ew!
You have a good point. And so I, Mojo Jojo, will help you. This once. I have been working on an anti-pickle ray myself, but I will need some help getting the necessary parts in order to construct suitable weapons from which to fire the ray of which I speak. Here is the list of things I need. Retrieve these items listed here and bring them to me at the Pickle Museum. I must go to the museum in order that I might increase my knowledge of how to vanquish pickles. You will find a microwave oven at the mall. Bring it to me.
Microwave oven at the mall. All right, well, we gotta hurry. Hope you're having a good. Hope you've had a good Tuesday, Suffer. Thank you for joining us. I don't know if you have any experience with this game, but my experiences with this game are going pretty poorly. This is a rough game. This one right here.
Very good. Now fly over to the warehouses and find a gas cylinder. Make sure it is large and red. They are the best sort. Excellent. Now, all I need is a lawnmower. The park surrounding my volcano top observatory is always kept scrupulously manicured. Ooh, how I curse the incessant droning of that infernal machine, day in, day out! Anyways, find that infernal machine of which I speak, and bring it to me.
This has been the easiest fetch quest we've had in a while.
Very good, Powerpuff Girls. I must now return to my laboratory and assemble the anti-pickle apparatus of which parts you have gathered. However, I feel it will be necessary for you to assist me on my return to the laboratory, for the Pickloids seem to be aware that I am to be their nemesis in their attempt to take over the world. Powerpuff Girls, you must make sure that I am protected on my journey back.
Another one of these escort missions. I don't feel like I'm doing anything but just barely scraping by in these things.
They actually did it! Thanks to the annoyingly powerful Powerpuff Girls, I have been safely and expertly escorted to my volcano top observatory. I hate to admit it, but I don't think I would have made it on my own. But now, down to business. Now that I am safely home, I must begin assembling my anti-pickle ray devices. I will only be a moment.
Am I the only one here that finds this very, very weird?
Powerpuff Girls, you need to destroy that force field before you can enter the ship. I expect the shield generator will be vulnerable to my weapons, so you need to attack it every chance you get. Now enough! Do not expect any more help from me anymore! Goodbye!
Girls? Girls, can you hear me? I'm inside the ship. I think I found the answer. Wait for the Piccoloids to lower their shields to release more defenders, then destroy the shield generator. Once the shields are down, you can... Uh-oh. I think they've spotted me. Oh, no!
I hate talky video games. I do like this pickle gun, though. You have no experience with this game. You are lucky. I don't recommend playing it. Well, I would like this pickle gun, except it only works when we lock on to an enemy. So, it's the most tedious thing in existence. Oh my goodness. Oh, the shield hurts me. I did not understand what was going on. Let me go see if I can get some health. We know that that rarely ever goes well. Oh, what do you know? There was a little bit nearby. Yeah, there've been a few escort missions, and you know, they're as fun as escort missions usually aren't. I've been torn up. Simply just torn up. I've been abnormally lucky with the health refills. I can't retreat fast enough. Inner pickle.
Powerpuff Girls, come in. Do you read me? Am I coming in clearly? On my laboratory monitoring equipment, which I use to detect and monitor, I have detected many humanoid life forms packed tightly together all over the ship. I suppose these are the pathetic Townsville citizen slaves. And there is one main central chamber. This is surely the main brining chamber, where the Picloids have your precious professor and that stupid excuse of a mayor. If you ever want to see them again, you better find that chamber. Now that is it. Do not expect any more help from Mojo Jojo. I am a criminal mastermind after all.
Okay, I guess just find and break all the jars. I want to see someone do a 100% run where they take out every enemy in the game. That would be a very miserable experience. So tedious. It's so tedious. The pickles don't even die in one hit. Like, it's so irritating to lock onto them in the first place, and you fire so slowly, and then it takes multiple hits on top of everything else. It's just maximally horrible.
Powerpuff Girls, help! I'm being brined!
Hurry, girls!
Oh no! They're trying to brine the professor and the mayor. We've got to release them before it's too late.
Girls, while I've been held here, I think I've worked out a way to destroy the central brining unit. There are 4 generators in the room. If you can destroy them all, I think we can escape. I believe that as each one is destroyed, it will disrupt the force field around the mayor and I for a moment. You should then have a small amount of time to attack the brining unit below us.
And so once again the day is not saved, and it looks like the mayor and professor are heading off into space as guests of the Pickloids. Hey, don't forget to ride. Don't take any wooden pickles. Hold the relish.
Powerpuff Girls, help! I'm being brined!
I have no idea what's happening, but it can't be good.
So once again, the day is not saved, and it looks like the mayor and professor are heading off into space as guests of the Pickloids. Hey, don't forget to ride. Don't take any wooden pickles. Hold the relish.
I can't skip that part.
Powerpuff Girls, help! I'm being... Pickle fingers.
That's the way to do it, girls.
And so once again, the day is not saved, and it looks like the mayor and professor are heading off into space as guests of the Pickloids. Hey, don't forget to ride. Don't take any wooden pickles. Hold the relish.
Powerpuff Girls, help! I'm being brined!
Oh my goodness.
Now I know what a pickle feels like!
Girls, watch out!
It's just loathsome.
Pickle fingers.
That's the way to do it, girls.
And so once again, the day is not saved, and it looks like the mayor and professor are heading off into space as guests of the
Oh, I
Pickloids.
hate this.
Hey, don't forget to ride. Don't take any wooden pickles.
He dies so suddenly, and I just... Oh, I can't.
Powerpuff Girls, help! I'm being...
Like, what is that?
Girls, save yourselves!
Pickle fingers.
That's the way to do it, girls.
Now I know what a pickle feels like!
Girls, watch out!
Help! It's nearly up to my head!
Can't hold on much longer.
I don't know what to do now.
done, girls. I'm so proud of you.
I think we're done here.
Hello, Tolatier. Welcome in. This game is horrible.
We have suffered enough pickle kicking for one day. Let us escape so that we may return to fight again. Emergency boosters full throttle. On to Jaga.
Am I a pickle yet?
Sliced and diced. Pickalicious. We did it! And now Townsville's no longer in a pickle.
Don't worry about the mess, girls. I'm sure I can clean up Townsville.
Landing zone locked in, your Dillness.
Excellent. Bring us down. No sign of any resistance. This should be an easy victory.
Did you remember to bring the pickles? I thought you did. And so, once again, the day is saved. Thanks to the Jargonian Ice Toad.
Hey!
And, of course, the Powerpuff Girls. Anybody got a pickle?
Was it? What? Do you think that was the whole game? Can it please be? One can hope. I mean, I kind of think it might have been, but what a short game! Like for a PlayStation 2 game, right? We haven't even been playing 3 hours. I mean, it's felt like 100 years. I don't know if that was the whole game or just episode 1. I kind of think it might have been the whole game, though. It was. Oh, thank goodness. Our clear percentage is probably pretty terrible. Not that I really care. Yeah, all the movies are unlocked. So I found exactly one of the 6 hidden toys. But, I mean, they're just randomly hidden in the city, and you don't have time to look for them because all the missions are on time limits. So, I mean, I don't really care that we missed those. Ballot box delivery. Bash Big Billy. So we can replay parts of the game individually. Huh. Starburst. So we unlocked this Starburst move, but the game didn't tell us about it when we did. That's weird. Or this. Look at this. Electric Bolt, Energy Ball. I know I used one of these attacks at some point. Vaporize. I never used that. Huh. It's very, very odd that the game didn't tell us. That the game didn't tell us about these things when we unlocked them. These are the levels, though. It's just the individual, like, submissions of each level. Huh. So, like, this is just artwork. How did we unlock that artwork? This is a weird game. It's not... It doesn't... It's very unclear. And, like, here is, like, this artwork, I guess? Like, I don't know. This is weird. Better play again and find all that stuff. Oh, I actually think I am gonna... Let's just see... I'm hitting the confirm button and nothing's happening. Oh, replay. What? The confirm button does nothing. I guess I have to go down to replay and then go to yes. Wear suits. No, yes. Use pickle guns. No, yes. Nope, nope, no, it's not even, yes, isn't even an option. Okay, well, we'll just say no, confirm. Let's just look at this. Why on earth would I want to go back and find all the stuff, Suffer?
Oh, girls, thank goodness I found you. I've been monitoring the election, and Mojo has taken the lead.
Hooray for Mojo!
Excuse me, Bubbles?
Well, it's nice he's doing good for once, right? No? I guess not. Bad monkey, bad!
I've seen the Gangrene Gang running around town wearing some kind of transmitter helmets, which are emitting strange signals. My helicopter onboard sensors indicate that this might be the reason the citizens have been acting strangely. I need your help to find out who's masterminding this.
I'll give you one guess.
Girls, bring me one of those helmets, but be careful. My copter radar's picking up evil activities nearby. I'll transfer the exact coordinates to your wrist computers now. Hurry before the transmissions begin. I'll be at Townsville City Hall when you're done. There's a room there I can use for my research.
We're on it, Professor. Hold it right there, Big Billy.
Cut that out!
Well done, girls. Big Billy's history. Let's get this helmet back to the professor.
I just don't understand. So, like, I would guess that there's a way for us to unlock a move in this section of the game. But I don't... I don't get what we're supposed to do that would allow us to unlock it. Because I got the other 2 moves that I unlocked, I got just for defeating the mission critical enemies. I don't know if I've got to defeat him in a certain time or defeat him a certain way, or if it's not related to that guy at all and it's something I have to go like search for in some other part of town. The game gives me no information about what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, girls, thank goodness I found you. I've been monitoring the election, and
Look, a toy. I wasn't expecting that. Maybe that was it. Maybe finding that toy will unlock the move. That's a good move. I did that one before by accident.
Billy's history. Let's get this helmet back to the professor.
I actually have the instruction manual for this game. So let's just take a moment and let's see what it says. Different types of missions. Okay. Some of the Powerpuff Girls' toys have been stolen. Search each section of the game for 2 of their toys. See if you can find them and return them home. Return them safely home. As you complete each mission, the Townsville newspaper will feature a front-page headline about your successful missions. These pages will be stored here. Take a look at these from time to time or select one to replay the mission. You might find helpful hints to complete your future missions. Collectibles. Health, chemical scrapbook items. Here we go. If you're a true Powerpuff Girls fan, then you'll love these. Pick up any scrapbook items in Townsville. The next time you check out the scrapbook in the girls' bedroom, you'll have a nice surprise waiting for you. Oh. Special move pickup. At the end of some big battles, defeating a character may advance the girls' powers and make them able to perform new special, individual, or group attacks. After you've collected one of these pickups, check out the scrapbook. You'll find instructions on how to do the new move. Oh my. Well, That's actually not as helpful as I would have thought it might have been. I understand a little bit more now. So, just scattered around, I don't think... I don't think the item that's across from the scrapbook page. All right, so like there's a move here across from this mission page. I don't necessarily think they have anything to do with each other though. But I can't really be sure of that. I don't know. We're going to go into this mission one more time. I don't necessarily want to complete this game, but I want to figure out how completable it is. The game also gave me a hint for trying to get up on top of rooftops. Supposedly if you alternate R1 and L1, or L2, and then if you hold L2 and then press L1, you can go higher. And you can bump your way onto certain buildings.
Mojo's gonna be sorry he took on the mayor and me. Hardcore Bubble is ready to go!
I don't think that's true. Oh. Okay, we could use the... Well, it says that you can, that if you use L1 and then, if you use L2 and then L1, like if you go down and then up, it says that you'll go higher, but I think that might be a lie. But it does tell you to explore the rooftops in the manual.
Time to peel this banana head.
I want this item.
Save Townsville, Powerpuff.
I don't even need it. I just want to know that it's possible to get it. It's not. All right, so look, see this orb over here? I can't actually get to it, but that's something that fills in a move or our scrapbook. I think it's a scrapbook thing. There we go. Picture for the scrapbook. So we would fill that in by basically just wandering around and trying to find all the junk hidden in the game. I don't know how I got that boost. Oh, there's something else over there. Hang on. We should fight these guys so they don't destroy me. Well, maybe there wasn't anything over there. So if we want to go for 100% run, that's what it's gonna look like. It's gonna look like me walking around trying to basically glitch my way onto the top of buildings. How interested are we in that project? I'm not so sure about all that, Cow says. I would be lying if I said it was not at least a little bit tempting. Because I'm a monster. It was right. You can sometimes get a height boost by, but I don't know if it's so weird. Can I check my map? Map, please. Where am I? So if I wanted to methodically search the entire map, oh my goodness. I'm not even going the way I think I'm going. The thing about trying to find everything in the game, though, is like the thing about that as a project that makes it really not interesting is that the game doesn't have a mission by mission checklist, so oh, there's another scrapbook item. I don't know. Just finding all the stuff is kind of annoying when the game doesn't have a checklist, because you never know if you're done searching an area. And I don't really like that feeling. But I do want to spend just a couple more minutes looking around here and seeing what all I can find in this mission. Since it's one of the few without a time limit. It really does feel like that you're kind of glitching your way around the game. Because, like, look at all these invisible walls that are preventing me from doing stuff. It feels very unintended that we would be able to climb up on top of the buildings the way that we do. Oh, there's another goodie. I don't even know how I got that one. Did you see that? That was so weird.
Powerpuff Girls, you saved us!
There are 2 movie theaters? There are 2 donuts. I'm trying to find that area where all those warehouses were. All these, like, squishy banana sound effects. There's perpetual squishy banana sound effects going on. Oh, the warehouses. The warehouses are kind of near the bank. Because we had that awful mission with the... collect the bags of money and take them back to the bank. That was in that area. The G is the gas station? Yeah, we were just over here a moment ago, too. I know that this has to be much less interesting from a viewer's perspective, but the game is actually much more interesting to me now that we're done with it.
Oh, girls, thank goodness I found you. I've been monitoring the election, and...
It's just, I've become incredibly curious about it. It did nothing to explain itself to me for so long. This is not where the bank was. I think the map of Townsville is different at different points in the game. Because that warehouse area doesn't even seem to exist. But the bank wasn't a freestanding building like this. It was like tucked in next to something else. Like it was in line with a row of buildings.
Big Billy, you big meanie!
Cut that out!
Well done, girls. Big Billy's history. Let's get this helmet back to the professor.
I forgot how to pick up items. All right, let's look at our scrapbook now and see how much has changed. We found like 3 scrapbook items, I think. Excuse me, what do you know? So it wasn't moves that we were looking for. I would have sworn that meant we were looking for moves. So, all right. So it said something. Let me. Collectibles, page 17. Toy box. Some of the Powerpuff Girls' toys have been stolen. Search each section of the game, and section is capitalized, for 2 of their toys. But how do we know what... How do we know what missions belong to which section? I don't know what I want to do. All right, so all the election missions have to be 1 section. So I think everything up to here is section 1. I think this mission where we had to collect the kids is a new section of the game. Right? It said there are 2 toys in each section. So you know what? I don't think that that's true. What I want to do is go to this mission inside the spaceship. Because I know that the inner pickle has to be separate from the town, right? It has to be a different section. So I want to go to this mission. And I want to fly around and see if I can find a hidden toy.
Powerpuff Girls, come in. Do you read me? Am I coming in clearly?
I was trying to use the D-pad for movement instead of the analog stick. Big mistake. Don't do that. So there's some jars in this room. I can break the jars. This is like a good room for items, for goodies. Nothing collectible though. We can actually look at a map. Oh, interesting. There's so much to this spaceship, and there's so much that we didn't see because I was focused on the mission. As you should be. But it's just wild that there's all of this to the spaceship, and we never saw so much of this. What's this room with the green jars down here? Oh, it's like a pod room. They must have planned a lot more missions. They must have planned for there to be a lot more missions inside this ship. Or for the missions... Well, yeah, they must have planned a lot more missions for inside the ship. And then ended up cutting them because they made so many rooms that are unnecessary. But we never visited any of this stuff. Also, I'm not finding any toys. We can't go in there. No, I tried that before too, and it didn't work. I want to be thorough, though. I want to make sure that we explore the whole ship before I just declare that there are no toys here. Okay, I think there's one hallway I didn't go down. Yeah, I think I'm confident declaring there's nothing hidden in the inner pickle level. Can we just can we exit to the main menu? We can. Well, I wanna look for a few more collectibles. We've got 2 toys. One of them, so the only toy that I found was really late into the game, though. Let's take a look at this mission. I don't think this one was on a timer. That's what I'm concerned with. I want to see if we find another toy. The thing is, like, I don't even know if I'm gonna know it when I see it. The wooden blocks, like, I recognized the wooden blocks as a toy when we saw them, but like they were the easy one to recognize. We found the wooden blocks in between a bunch of parked cars. So I'm thinking other toys that we come across that we might come across are gonna be packed in among items, or you know, in like on like a up on a rooftop situation maybe. I got up there like really high above this building once. I can't seem to make it happen again because the exploring the rooftops is not a feature, it's a bug. Is this really how they expected the game to be played, though? Like, just endlessly scouring the map for the one particular place where something might be hidden. I'm trying to get to the volcano observatory. I don't know if it can be reached at this point in the game. It can't. You can see it. Okay. It's so weird how the it's weird how the map changes as the game progresses. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it would, but... in the later game, we can fly right up to that thing, and right now it's completely inaccessible. There are a lot more, like, alleyways and stuff in the later parts of the game. I don't think stuff can be hidden inside of these trash cans. That's the impression I'm getting now. Found something over there before. You know, this is the kind of thing I can really drive myself crazy with. We found a collectible over here by this building earlier. So, it seems to me exceedingly unlikely that there would be another one over here. Game is just a buggy mess. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be possible to find another toy in this map. I'm just not really even sure how to go about thinking about how to properly narrow down the search. I wanted to properly understand and appreciate, like, how a 100% run of this game is done. But I think it's just endless. I think it's just endlessly repeating the map until you get lucky. I don't think there's any, box of health. I don't think there's any way to do it other than to just suffer through hours and hours of scouring the map. And I've been at this for a very long time. The characters just kind of walk through the stairs down there. Alright, well, I guess we'll wrap it up. Sorry, I know I ate up a lot of your time, my friends. But I wanted to make sure that abandoning a more thorough playthrough is really a wise decision. And I think that it probably is. Based on my lack of finding anything there for so long, in regards to finding those other toys, I don't know. I don't know what the game considers a section of the game. It says there are 2 toys in each section, and there's 6 total toys, so like... I would guess each cutscene indicates a new section of like these 3 here. But I don't know where these line up in regards to the missions offhand. And still, I should have been able to find another toy in that earlier part of the game. Hello, Pookie. Welcome in. No, I'm not done for the night. I'm gonna jump into this mission just for a second. I think this one doesn't have a time limit attached to it. So it's another one where you could like look around a little bit more casually. I want to see how different the map is in this section from the previous one.
Powerpuff Girls, help!
This one is on a timer. Well, I can still... Yeah, look at how different the map is here. Let's look around a little bit. Let's, you know, thoroughly satisfy my curiosity. We won't actually be able to accomplish the mission, but I think that's okay. I think the collectibles you get remain gotten, even when you fail the mission. But when we're finished with this, for the, hey, I found a toy. When we're finished with this for the night, Pookie, we're gonna play a little bit of Pikmin. I see finding that toy was a bad thing, because now that has encouraged me. Finding that toy has encouraged me to devote a little bit more time to completion. Look, there's another item. There's just stuff everywhere. I don't know why I'm like this, my friends. I don't know why it's so hard to discourage me from completing a game that I hated all the way through. I haven't had a good thing to say about this game for like 2 hours. And yet now I can't stop playing it. That tracks for your love of suffering, though. I mean, look, this truck even said toys on it. Like, it was it's so obvious in hindsight, right? So that's the fuel plant. We didn't really spend any time around the fuel plant, hardly. Oh, wow. That's, How Got us really high up onto the buildings there. Break free from the level, Frownie, Pookie says. I think it's too late for me, friends. Save yourselves. Don't become the monster that you see here before you.
What's going on here? The town is being taken over by some strange green gas. Powerpuff Girls, where are you?
Powerpuff Girls, help!
Alright, so let's see what happens if I exit now. Do we keep the things that we found? So long, but... Oh, we did. We kept the things we found. No, that's terribly encouraging. So there's 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9... There are 10 scrapbook items and 3 toys. Kinda decent 3D cell engine. This game looks alright. I don't have a lot of complaints about the look of the game. This seems to, despite the time limit, this seems to be a good level for searching the game, because we get 4 minutes at a time. The look of the game is the best aspect. Yeah, it's just, it controls really poorly. Like, combat is super frustrating in this game, and the camera is a mess. Yeah, the camera's a mess. The combat is horrific. Like, the actual idea of the gameplay is not too terrible. I do like looking around and collecting things. I found another toy. I'm a monster. I'm so happy every time I find a collectible, and I just find my behavior completely unacceptable every time I do. Thank you for putting up with me, my friends. There's another scrapbook thing, I think. We picked up something. So that means we've got, what, 4 stuff? We've got maybe 2 stuffed animals and 9 scrapbook pieces left to collect. We might just get everything. Wouldn't that be awful? After all the time that I've put into it so far, it kind of seems like... There's another thing. It didn't tell us what it was, though. I find that weird. Like, before it was popping up, like, messages on the screen. Like, oh, you found a scrapbook piece. Maybe those are redundant collectibles. That would be discouraging if it let us collect redundant collectibles without telling us that's what we were doing. That would make me not want to continue this. Just glitch myself all around creation. This game is just kind of like unforgivably broken, you know? It's probably another collectible on the roof of this building if I could get up behind this,
What's going on here? The town is being taken over by some strange green gas. Powerpuff Girls, where are you?
After each Echo stream, you looked at yourself in the mirror and said, "Why are you like this?" Pretty much, Pookie. That's pretty accurate. I don't know. I don't know what compelled me to keep playing Echo for so long. Burnt my wall meat today, oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Pookie. Was it, hopefully it was still salvageable. Oh, look. Collectible right there on the rooftop. I'm starting to feel like we've pretty thoroughly gone over this map, so it might be time to jump to a different mission. Here real soon. And we need to just stop playing this altogether. And like, if we are going to get the rest of the things, maybe pick it up tomorrow night. Because I really should be playing some Pikmin here before too much longer. These warehouses, though, they need to be systematically checked because they can very easily be hiding stuff, and they've got a lot of sharp corners and such that's difficult to look around. I feel like I did make it into this building earlier. Oh, maybe it was this one. But there's nothing... There's not actually anything in here. Which is weird.
What's going on here? The town is being taken over by some strange green gas. Powerpuff girls, where are you?
Powerpuff girls, help! I can't
Okay, we'll immediately head toward the warehouses this time. I want to, like, search and eliminate the warehouses in, like, a logical order, so we can be sure that we've been thorough, but it's so easy to get turned around and confused on the map. Don't know which building I'm flying into and which one I'm flying out of. Don't know if I can even get over there. There's a whole bunch of enemies over here. What are they even hanging out nearby? Can't get through there. We've already looked through this building. I remember the interior of that one. Alright, yeah, we'll exhaust the rest of this timer, and then we'll exit out of this level.
going on here? The town is being taken over by some strange green gas. Powerpuff Girls, where are you?
Gotten somewhat addicted to sweets very recently.
I can't.
Really gotta not let it turn into a long-term habit. They can be pretty bad for you. Kind of dealt with it on the first thing, and then the second I realized I could actually carefully peel off the overdone portion. Alright, so let's see what, if anything else, is filled in. It's hard to even sort of tell what's new. Alright, that's definitely new. I would have remembered seeing that, for sure. So that looks like 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 more scrapbook items. One, 2, 3, 4. One more toy. Oh no, 2 more toys. Oh. Top left is a shadow as well. I thought it was filled in. So no, it's 2 more. That's what I thought was 2 more toys. That thing in the bottom right looks like a Jigglypuff. Nintendo's gonna be upset. Okay, I think this would be a good mission for searching a little bit later in the game. This is the where Mojo Jojo sends us on a fetch quest, I think. Scrapbook item. Already found something. It's just such a rush, right? Such a thrill when you find a collectible. Sorry, I gotta bring up the map a lot because it's very difficult to sort of mentally keep track of where we are if I don't refresh. If I don't take that refresher every couple moments. A collectible one came right away, and then get kind of a dry spell. Ooh, this looks like a good place to hide something. Near the collapsed donut? No? This cruel game makes me look and feel very foolish. We got above the monorail, but it doesn't, like, we can't stay up there. It doesn't have I don't know, float over collision or whatever. Come on, gas station, have something good for us. No, nothing. You let me down, gas station. Oh, come on. There's got to be something in the football field. Nothing? There's nothing in the football field? Unbelievable. There are no collectibles in this level. We found one immediately, and that was it. It was the only one in existence. I got my hopes so high, and now they just are dashed. You know, I said it feels real good to find a collectible. Feels real bad not to. Not even a pom-pom or a football. Just a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, construction site. Anything good over here? Lot of health. Oh, there's something. That's 2. I think we need 3 more scrapbook items and 2 more toys. goodies in there. I remember finding that area before. I was very happy about finding that area before. The magic has kind of worn off now. Take a look in here, I guess. A toy! We're one toy away. I think that's very nearly it, though. I think we're out of, we're running out of places to, search. How is Mojo in both places?
Powerpuff Girls, you want to meet?
No, I didn't want to start the timer. Thank you for those trophies, by the way. Broken park bench. I didn't know what that was down there. Music's going kind of wild. Saw that spot on the map and became suspicious of it because I didn't remember what was there.
Stupid, silly little girls! You've taken too long to return the components. Now there is no time to destroy the mothership before it leaves with your dim-witted professor! Powerpuff Girls, you want me?
Okay, the only thing we're missing, I don't know what that toy could be. It looks kind of octopus-like, but that other toy is an octopus. Certainly there wouldn't be two. They're the same thing. One. It looks like there are only two things missing from the scrapbook. Right? We've got those sketches there. Let's take a look. Okay, so this is a section of the game. Because it has one version of the map.
Powerpuff Girls, you need to destroy that force field.
Let's head to the football field real quick. I'm not going the right way at all. It's hard, okay? It's hard to figure out your way around this game. I have a feeling that finding the last couple things, I have a feeling it's going to be excruciating. I think they've got to be in an earlier part of the game, though. And I also think I'm going to finally stop playing this for tonight. We've got just a handful of collectibles to look for, and we can look for them tomorrow night at the top of the stream. I've done this way too long. I just want to double check. I think there are only 2 pages missing now. Yeah, this is a missing page here. And this here. I don't know if their location in the book is any indication of how early or late they are in the game. I haven't quite figured that out. I guess I should have. So my guess would be that the 2 scrapbook things, though, my guess would be is that they're hidden fairly late into the game. And I think the toy that I'm missing is probably pretty early in the game. As I think I got 2 of them in the... I think I got 2 of them in the foggy part of the game. think I got 2 in the middle part. I don't remember very well, though. Okay, alright, this absolute last thing I want to look at. I want to look at the final boss again real quick. I don't know, because there are a couple of places where we get locked into boss arenas. I don't know if the boss arenas can have collectibles in them. But, like, there's the fight with Mojo, and there's a fight with Sedusa, and there's this fight. Oh, we're not actually locked into an arena, though. It's telling me to go that way. I'm going to ignore it. No, this is exactly where I didn't want to come. That might... Sorry, I keep thinking of other things I need to look at. So the fight with Mojo, if we're not... I want to see if we're locked into the arena where we fought Mojo. When we go... Because we were locked into that arena during the main game. We're not. But we still can't get over there. But when we talk to the professor, we'll be sent over there. Because what I'm curious about was we can't... I want to approach the volcano lair during the earlier part of the game. See, this gets us over here.
After careful analysis and...
But I don't think there can be a collectible hidden over here right now. Yeah, see, we're confined to this area. We'll search the arena real quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Powerpuff girls, you have not arrived in time to foil my plans, but instead have arrived after it is too late.
Alright, so I don't know what to do. We'll just have to scour the map for the last 3 things. But we're not going to do that we're not going to do this anymore. We're going to play some Pikmin for a while. Long overdue Pikmin. So thank you for enjoying this game. Thank you for tolerating my madness, my friends, as I got sucked deeper and deeper into looking for collectibles. Yeah, 3 things left to get. We'll pick this up tomorrow night at the start of the stream, and we'll wander around a little bit and see if we can't find those before we start up. We should also be able to start up our next Scooby-Doo game tomorrow night. We should be able to finish this and then start up Scooby if we do that in a timely manner. So you can probably count on both things. We'll also be playing Alien 3 on the Genesis tomorrow night. So yeah, that's what to look forward to then. But I'm gonna take a. I mean, it's okay. You're making up for it with Pikmin. I'm gonna take a very short BRB. I'm gonna get things switched over, refill up my coffee, and all that good kind of stuff. If you want to come along on the Pikmin journey, my friends, we're gonna do some of the challenge mode challenges. Then just stand by. I'll be right back with you in just a couple minutes.